My internet's been weird though. It's been very slow. Not been like failing, it's just being slow. So I don't know if it's going to handle the stream. If I crash, you know the reason. Oh good, I can't relate. It's 1 a.m. True, I forget that we are basically 11 hours apart. That's wild. That's wild, yeah. Really, 11 hours apart. Almost 12. Thanks for the level up, Fishy. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I did sleep very late though. I went to bed around 2 a.m. But today I woke up at 11 or something. So it was like, yes. 9 hours. More than enough. More than enough. 12,000 coins, Fishy. Let's go. Let's go. But today we're gonna be... let me check that this is working. It's working. Good. What are you doing awake at this hour? It's early. It's early. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know if for winter. In winter, I will go to bed at 1 a.m. or at 12 even. But in summer, you can stay up to 3. I'm okay. Busy finishing a final project and it's being a pain. Oh no, Fishy. Is it the final? Is the last thing that you need to do? Good luck with that, Fishy. I'll try not to distract you. Gunsali, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Did I re-download? You do. Yeah. Hope you're having a potatoey day though. I am having a very potatoey day though. Yeah. I am. I had a carrot though, not a potato today. I should have had a potato. But well, I failed. But it's been a potatoey day. Hey yo, yes, Alien, yes. We need to do the cleanup of things. I'm gonna create a new world. Capital backup thingies. Super flat, no structures, game rules. I can set this up afterwards. Let's create a new world. We're gonna be cleaning up the capital, that's the idea. Roblox, nice. There was a Minecraft 2 before. Time set noon. Game rule, do mob spawning false. Game rule, do daylight cycle false. Game rule, do weather cycle false. There we go. Let's jump into Minecraft actually. Hey yo mouse, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the maid costume, Hester? Okay, so flat world ready. Also, I went ahead and tweaked the parameters of the Boxy mod, and it's clean, very clean. Look at this. It's generating. And it works with flashbacks. It works really well with flashbacks. We don't talk about that. Nice. Yo Nabrif, welcome in. How are you doing? The new Distant Horizon style mode. Yes, it's way better. Way faster. I couldn't get Distant Horizons to work for me. But this, amazing. It still has some glitches and stuff. And it's only compatible with photon shaders. But it's good. Happy Tree Friend, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Lerk, I better go sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you, Evie. Enjoy. Have a good night. Rest well. Look at this. We can go to the We can go to the Elduin City. Probably we can go to the academy even. And we can take a look at the hall. But look at the amount of details. Like, this is crazy. You can even see the fence gate. Do you understand that this is stupid? I on purpose got the zoom thing so that we could do this. What do we want to see? We want to see Deep's house? There it is. It loses the shadows and everything, but whatever. It's good. It's just too good. I mean, Photon is a great shader to have if only how absolutely in a brief. It is a great shader. But sometimes for like screenshots and such, I like to use other shaders, so that's a bit of a drawback. Also for my screenshots that I post on Instagram and such, I like to use complementary. So if I cannot load complementary, it's a downside for me. But you know, I can switch and just use Photon, to be honest. That is sick, it is very sick. How deep do you make your super flat world? I just make the default one. I don't know, Gunsali. I never tweaked more than just nothing. I never tweaked nothing. Don't know how deep it is. I think it's just like 2 layers. It runs so well too, better. Absolutely. It runs amazing. I haven't seen any FPS drop. Which, and you know what? I can like lower this one now to even lower the taxing on my PC. It loads very slow though. I saw Deep stream today, he was using it, and on his end it loads way faster. It might have a better processor or CPU, but you know, it's still good. The one that's loading, I mean, even the glass you can see. I was gonna say this one is loading poorly, but actually no. The candles, I'm just mind blown by this. This is really feels like Minecraft, modern Minecraft now. Being able to see everything. Luckily, Distant Horizon works well enough for me and I'm happy with it. Nice. I'm building in a 1.20.1 world, so I'm not able to enjoy the newest toys. Fair. Fair. I don't know why I couldn't make Distant Horizons to work. Which is why I'm also very excited for this one. Because I did try Distant Horizons here. Let's see. It runs so well. That is incredible. Thank you, Nabrief. Sorry, I just read the messages in a very weird order. Thank you for the maxi level, Darion. Nice. Diagonal, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. The funny thing is that the creator of Distant Horizons is friends with the creator of Foxy Mod and literally calls his mod Black Magic. Absolutely. I love to see that. That's how things should go, honestly. Child behavior, indeed. It's so good. It's really so good. I wanna see now how it looks. If I step on the Hall of Legends now. I wanna see how the other ones look. The only thing that I need now is a mod that increases the vertical build limit without breaking everything. Because the one that I had was a data pack and it broke everything and I hated it. Now this one, if they make another one that is optimal, that doesn't lag things, and that is transferable version to version, that will be the only thing that I need to create Elden Ring, or my own version of Elden Ring. Hey Kiwi, welcome in. Also, we were testing Boxy and have come to see for myself. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the level of detail. You can see everything. Everything. Even the diamond blocks that I used to build. Can I see the copper golems? The statue. No, the copper golems are not rendering. Which makes sense. I do have the thing that enables increase the render distance, but yeah. The view distance of entities, but it's not that much. I like that it kinda curves as well. Like, what is that? Why is it going up? Which is only happening there. I think it's more like a visual glitch. Why it doesn't lose? This series doesn't have any say. It doesn't make sense. No entities just yet. That's the last missing piece. True though. It is insane. Hey yo, Anna, welcome in. Thanks for the maxi level. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up maze. How many maxi level for maze as well? 14 maze, okay. How many do you have, Anna? 4? Okay, I see. These have other mods that help. I do, yes. I have this one. I see you over there. So I can technically increase this even further, but honestly, I don't need that much. Kill for this mod definitely works by sacrificing. What? Oh, fishy. Why don't you try typing a command if you're here? That's most likely a visual illusion. Yeah, it seems to be a visual illusion. Because it's not.
Okay.
So enough for my statue. Nice. How many small levels are one max level? 5. You need 5 small levels. Yes, they translate. You trade 5 levels for 1 maxi. We set up the Hester command. And I love it. It even has a sound and everything. I have that one for Entity 2. It's really good. Wish it was a bit more optimized. There was another one I was using for a while that was really good, but it doesn't get updated. Yeah, I was using Beer. But yeah, it didn't get updated anymore, so now I use this one. But it was really nice, I think, for like a basic extension. These statues look very small when you look from far away, but they are not that small. Okay, time to start cleaning up things. Esta letra no puede tener porque no sé inglés. Surely you don't. Okay. Time to clean things up. The way we're gonna do this is as follows. Larry can't stop me because I don't know English. Yeah, that's what he said. But the alert is not meant to stop you. It's so people know. I wish there was an option to copy, but at the same time preserve the selection. Noche de invierno por Madrid. Nice Spanish. Día que me iba a morir de amor. This probably won't take a long time to clean this up. So if we finish on time, we can do some more building on the academy. I think that's gonna be the plan. But yeah, probably if I manage to get sorry, if I manage to get the screenshots in place tomorrow, the release is gonna be this weekend. Oh, look at this though. So I can do Boxy to render more, but I cannot click on that. So when using Axiom in large scale, it might be needed to like to increase Bobby. So I'm gonna keep Bobby because I was trying to think if I should keep or not keep Bobby. But I think I should. Sin dormir, yo sentía que me iba a morir de amor. Same for the updates. Makes complete sense. I'm even gonna try to color code this. Inspired by a certain video from Maze that I've seen recently. I'm not very good at organizing things, but you know, just a bit of organization wouldn't be a bad idea. One thing I'm seeing is that Boxy seems to struggle keeping up with chunks loading just slightly. Yeah, I think that might depend on your PC specs, and also it's on alpha version, so it might be polished in the future, I don't know. But you know, to be able to get this render distance and look this clean when you are flying this high up, we didn't have this. This is something that we don't. And for large scale building, it's a game changer. I haven't done my Duolingo in like a year, but I guess some Spanish only has stuck around. Nice. The release, is it done? It's not done. It's not done. It's far from done. But I wanna set a free download release on this state of the build, even if it's not fully done, because I think that's fun, and I wanna do it. So yeah, there's gonna be a release, but like a partial release, right? To the state that it is right now. Really working so clean. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What is it? Look at that. Fancy. I wonder if this one. Hey, fake SpongeBob, welcome in. How are you doing? Just found out I have the copper cape. Nice. Yeah, these ones were different and not saved. That's what I figured. Wait, no, I think they are the same. Are they? No, they are not the same. I mean, this one is the same. But this one? Yeah, they are all the same. We already had those. Okay, we don't need that. No, why are you deleting? But what if you need it? Yeah, I know. Technically, you can with Bobby, you just have a supercomputer to run it. Yeah. Yeah, you just need like a, I don't know what you need, like a crazy thing. This one I can delete. Have you started something and haven't finished yet? Many things. Many things I haven't finished. Hey Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello Willa, welcome in. Happy Friday. Shishi William, keen to pling? No, wait. Fishy, you quintupled. Okay, okay. Wow, indeed. Bohikara, well, okay. All the quintupling. What the heck? Not deciding on a favorite. You're from Argentina? Yes, I am. Yo, let's go deep with a 7 stream streak. Nice. I mean, whoop. Yes. How are you doing, Deep? How was the rest of your stream? Love my plushie shop. I had completely forgot about that. So, love to see that. How are you doing, Deep? And for the level up. Operation fill out line. Very good, very clean. Flashy shop turned out so fun. Yeah, it did. It did. Wait, 25? Ah, 25 levels. So you had 25 maxi levels. I was like, what? Ow. I should be lurking. Really need to get this essay done. Be back later. Enjoy fishy. Good luck with that. Thanks for the lurk. When I allow users to upload paid assets, would you consider uploading more stuff to the Axiom Asset Library? Oh, I forgot to upload things there. Yeah, for sure. How would that work? Is it like with an external link, kind of like Planet Minecraft? I'll be honest, it's not that I don't want to post things, Willa. It's more that I just forget. Honestly, I post things in 20,000 different places. But definitely, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I want to narrow down the reasons that people aren't uploading their stuff. No, yeah, I think it's more like, I don't know. It's a matter of forgetting. I mean, something that I really like, but I don't know how it can be implemented, is something similar to what Pinterest does, that you can link other accounts and it posts automatically. I don't know how that could be possible, in which way, but you know, it's about that. Like, whenever I post something, I need to post it in 4 different places, and that takes time. So adding an extra step is extra time. That's the thing. And then it's in the moment remembering to do it. That's something big, but now I want to build Rococo or Baroque, so I don't know, should I finish that or not? If you want to build something else, and you feel the inspiration to build something else, I will say go for that. And then you can come back to what you are building right now. Don't force yourself to finish something quickly because you want to build something else. In my experience, that's gonna make your finished build not be as good as it can be when you come back to it. So, you know. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. As I told you on your stream, I slept a lot today. So I'm feeling very rested, which is really nice. Because it's not been happening. We were like uploading to Patreon, you will earn money directly from my website. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think it's more about getting used to using some new site. What website? The Axiom Asset Library. I think I'll know that. Yo, Pollen, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. What did I do here? No, hang on. Very clean. Do you join events like Kibo? I don't join Kibo. I don't think I'm good at organics. Clearly not as good as you. Or as any of the people that join Kibo. So I do join certain competitions. But Kibo in particular, yeah, not. I don't think I'm at the level. Maybe some year I'll feel like I can do something, but yeah. I enjoy watching that more than watching the results, more than participating. Are you participating, Pollen? Pollen out here recruiting? Nice. Is it teams? I thought it was like individual. What do you use for floor designing? And you gotta do them by hand. Or you can do the noise painter. That could work for a floor design. But in general, if you want a pattern that is not messy, you need to do it by hand. And by hand, I mean partially by hand. Like you get this one, which is a noise, or you can do, I don't know, if you make, let's use the same palette. If you make like a pattern, maybe like this, tuki, 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 tuki. Then you can use the stack. To quickly fill it in. So that's an option. If you are going for the, well, here I kind of messed up. Will be here. So for a more like noisy type of thing, noise painter, or more pattern like stack. Those are my favorite builders are showing, so it will be fun. Might even stream it, to be honest. Nice. I think that's a competition where the best of the best of the best builders participate, and you end up having the best of the best builds as well, which is really cool. I was considering joining, but I'm not sure if I have time. Fair. Yo, Eternal, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I do follow your website exists, and that makes me feel bad because it's a rare resource. Yes. I think it's a matter of maybe even patience. Trying to wait and see, yeah, how it would. It needs to grow in popularity somehow. Because when things grow in popularity, then it gets stuck in your head more often. But yeah, it's true that the site is really cool. But definitely having the option to sell the things, the assets there, can bring the interest. Oh, this looks so much more clean now. I'm gonna have to move. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of all the Viking houses, except the one that we are working on. Si pudiera volver a empezar. Okay, you guys are seeing this, right? There we go. Segundo. Men in Black builders? What? I do not do much advertising, but I have a big update coming soon, so maybe I can use that to advertise. Yeah, I think some advertising can help to achieve what you want. Te voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Hey Seprix, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome in. I have a big question for you, Calvin. Might even be a small video idea. Okay. Let me know. Siki, Tolpog, Person, Drago, Magic, Caron, Spruce. I know Siki and Tolpog and Person and Drago. And heck yeah. I say I know them. I've seen the builds. It's gonna be crazy. Amazing builds, Pollen. Amazing builds, for sure. Caron and Spruce and Magic, I don't know if I've seen builds from them. Maybe I have. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not at that level. Como que sabes. We still need to finish this house, but it's looking clean. Clean, clean, clean. So good. This Viking house. I haven't been happy with a house like this in a long time.
The voice of the consciousness says, if you were born through cesarean, then you weren't born, you were unboxed. Smile.
Thank you, Brun, for that thought. Beautiful thought. Also, Seprix, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side. Let's just try for the first day to see how it goes. Nice. Yeah, competitions are always fun. I'm in the middle of a Shiga build and hit the point of what to do next. And as someone with tons of experience, how do you move past that? Okay. So, what is your Shiga build about? Is it one megastructure? Is it a collection of megastructure? It's a combination between structure, terrain. Give me more details. Because it really depends. It really depends. Not a lot, but it depends a little bit. How are you doing, Broom, by the way? It would be worth it hanging out and seeing how other people build, to be honest. Yeah. That's a bit strange. True, yeah. I think it was not just rendering the chunk. It was funny. Funny glitch. It would probably be worth it hanging out and saying, yep. Especially when flying fast as chunks load up low. Yep. I really like the Cricolab. True, yeah. Those are amazing to see techniques and things. Love the Viking roof, yeah. So clean. Do you like the Miku render? That was so good. Combination, imagine the capital but in 1 mega circle. Oh, I've seen the circle, yes. Okay. So the main advice, and the only one that I have an example of right now, is maybe this one. What works for me when doing this type of mega projects is dividing it in segments. Divide it in smaller segments. So that it's more like manageable one step at a time. So this one, how did we do this one? We made the bridge first. Then we made this build. Then we worked on the other bridge. It's the same design, it's the same pattern, but we used it after. That's why I save things up. And now you are working on the other section of the academy. So you can, here I'm going more on the fly because I'm trying to adapt on the way how things are turning out. But you can plan out beforehand a bit more and divide the sections and how much they need to occupy in space and such. And then tackle one at a time. And then even the sections, even each bit, you can also divide them in sections. The builds themselves, here we built this, and then this. And then the arches. The same for the tower, build the tower, and then the statue. Don't try to get everything together. And if you hit a big roadblock, like if you hit a moment or an area where you are uninspired, just leave it as it is for the moment. Honestly, that's what's happening with me here. I am so inspired to do the rest, but not this area. So I'm leaving it like this until an idea hits, you know? The same that I did for this. I was inspired for the entrance, so I did the entrance, and the rest was undone for a lot of time. Same for this. I didn't know exactly what I wanted here until I knew. So I would say it's normal. Don't panic if you are struggling with finishing what you're working right now on the mega project. That's how it goes. Hey, let's go. How much is the world download going to cost? Nothing. Because it's not finished. So it's gonna be a free world download. I'm just cleaning up the floaty bits. But it's gonna be a free world download because it's clearly not finished. I don't know if when the world is finished, it's gonna cost anything or not. Probably not. But yeah. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be free on Patreon and on my Discord. That's where I'm gonna post it. GG deep on doubling. Isn't trying to be delusional. Nice. Great advice. My brain likes finishing things, but then I'll burn out or spend an hour starting at Pinterest not knowing what to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, move on to another part of the project, to a different project. That's the easiest way to not get burned out. What do we need to clean up now? This tree cannot stay here. As much as I love it. And for my Christmas present this year, Calvin, much obliged. Nice. You're welcome. Hope you're gonna like it. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, you know, I could post it on Christmas, and that could be my Christmas gift. I like that. That's a good idea. Gabriela. Hey, yo, Dino, welcoming. Thanks for the level up. Hands of Gabriela, la la. Perfect. I love that. Let's bring it to the other world. Although I think I have a backup for this, but just in case. Have you done a Christmas? Yes, I did. The other day we did it. A snowy pine tree. It wasn't my best tree ever, but it was fun enough. I have it here. So I was just taking, yeah, this one. We made a snowy pine tree and a Christmas version. I need to make more of this because I like how these ones look on the forest. But yeah. Gee, the bot's being really nice today. Nice. Have we seen Hester's King yet? What do you mean, Mythical? I've seen it. It's on the Discord. So good. I learned quick the contour is not the way to go for natural looking pines. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. We now need to clean this. Ah, look at that. Okay. Calling, stop calling. I don't wanna anymore. Can I smooth this out? Maybe flatten? Yeah. Telephoning me. Phoning me. Not gonna reach my telephone. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Beautiful. You know what you guys are talking about? Surely. Surely, surely. Why is this not waterlogging? Oh, because I missed it. Enough. Clean. And I thought that I heard you sing. What channel? I think they posted in general English. I don't even play Minecraft. It's a bit up. You might need to scroll a bit. Let me see. What is that called that you're doing? What? The waterlogging? This operation? Or the smoothing? What is Minecraft, right? I have no idea. There was a grid. This? Ah, oh yeah. The best tool ever. The tool that got me into Axiom. The slope tool. Also, hi Lakai, welcome in. The slope tool, you basically click on one point, you click on another, and that's gonna give you like this triangle that's telling you the height difference, the horizontal difference, and the angle. And then you click and drag, and it creates a slope. It shows you the plane, so you raise the terrain following that slope. You can fill things in and create something very smooth. Of course, you can change these things, make it bigger and such. So when you raise now, it raises more terrain. You get something like that. And you can even choose, instead of only rise, you can do raise and lower. So for instance, I can do this and destroy the terrain. It's very clean. I think it means where you copying everything. Is that the thing? I don't know. He thinks, yeah, it's really cool. It's a bit tricky to use. And it has some cases where it's really, really useful. Just a dream. I don't know why I'm gonna save the ugly babies, but I'm gonna save the ugly baby that we made. Dun, 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 dun. That's me in the corner. Tonight, yeah, baby. Copy everything, and now we do it again. We get rid of everything. Tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight, tonight. I don't know why this one has sandstone. I think that's a mistake. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. There we go. And this is the last bit to save. Yo, Worthies, hello. How are you today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you? How's your Friday coming along? Tonight, yeah, baby, tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight, tonight. Perfect. Glory. Great. Got 2.5 weeks off. Absolutely thrilled. Nice. Love that. You wanna play all the Minecraft? That's wonderful. Honestly, that's a lot of time off. I'm on the edge with you. Pam, pam, pa-dam, pa-da-ba-dam. Dun, 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 dun. Pam, pa-da-dam, pam, pa-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I wanna load this because it's triggering me that it's a hole. There we go. Gamble 500, nice. Yep, this is extremely beautiful. Thank you, Worthies. Thank you, thank you. And now that we are polishing it, I wanna see it polished. I mean polished without the floaty bits. Let's take a look at it now. There are no more floaty bits. Let's turn on shaders. I'm on the edge. Glory. How big is the map? It's 3000 by 3000. So it's not that big. And you can actually see here how close things are. But yeah, now this is looking way cleaner. With no floaty things. And we have the horse, so why not? Heck yeah. I love this thing that makes me see things far away. So good. I'm just mind blown by the detail. The Snowy Kingdom needs some iceberg. We need to work on the Snowy Kingdom, yes. The snowy thing needs more snow and ice. Indeed, I agree. So slow though. So it's relatively small for a creative only world. But if you have to like walk through the things, it's not so small. Yo Synth, welcome in. How are you doing? But all this area needs to have cities and such. Being able to see everything, I'm just thrilled. I love this. I can spend hours just walking around. GG on the maxi level synth. Let's go. How are you doing today? I don't wanna drive the water street. Yeah, this is just... This is the way it should be. I'm gonna turn on the clouds though now. Because we had turned them off. Or... I wanna turn them one by one. So I wanna see what they do. So I never understand which is which. Okay. Don't see any difference. Well, the same. Same thing. I feel like it's gonna die if I bring the horse here. Make sure you build build-ups to the Boxy will forever change your build video. I had not think of that. Should I build build-ups? Always towards the end of the year I make a quick video because I don't have time and it always performs well. So that could be a good video. A good idea. I try to do that tomorrow. Do you have any issues with the latest version of Better Clouds, which makes me sad? What type of issues? Honestly, I kinda like it more without clouds. I'm gonna get rid of the Cumulus clouds. I think I don't like these ones. Oh yeah, that's better. Na, 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 na. In the type of cloud varies each day. Okay. It only loads when I load the vanilla clouds. I don't know if it's because of my client version or not. I also can just turn off clouds. It's weird and I can't be bothered to fix it. I don't know. Yo, Quackle, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, this makes me happy. What can I say? It makes me happy. Can you ask him to make smooth terrain of snow layers? Yes and no. There is something called this fluid ball where you can choose a snow, and if you click, it's gonna process a little bit. Depending on your terrain. And that's gonna create some like fluid snow made out of snow layers. So you could technically use this to create some nice smooth snow slopes for your terrain. Way better than smooth snow. The problem is it's a bit unpredictable. It really depends on the shape of your terrain. So yeah. I don't think we can reach your house, Fishy. Not with the horse, at least. Unless we use a lead. Flying horse. Pam 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 pam. I honestly I usually just play with the fluffy square complementary clouds. I used to play with that a lot, but yeah. Keep exploring. Fishy's house. This one was one of the first ones we made. Or at least the first one that we made outside. Like, even look at these! How the hall looks from here. It's just so good. And it's something that I'm changing for. Oh? Is she champion of the Golden Bridge? Nice. This is a nice spot as well. Falling. For change. Can I use action to make a smooth terrain of snow layers? I mean, like, over the whole area? Yeah, no, there's not an easy way to do that with snow layers. No. No, no, no. The hole looks insane in the distance. Yep. I thought it was gonna look too much, but we didn't do it super tall. I mean, it is super tall, but it's sort of like carved into the terrain, so these mountains look taller, which I think is a good thing. I just cannot stop zooming in into it. Right, horse? Love it. Songo, welcome in. How we doing? Watch a side eye even never meet the right. Speaking of Hall of Legends, let's go, Songo. I didn't know you were close. I forgot. Nice. Shishi. Love that. Love that. Let's go. Send me your skin. Send me your skin and I'll put that on the list of things to do. I do really like the new sound and the new animation of it. The one that we had before was awful. So I'm glad that we changed that. I believe you guys have beat you to it. Yo, Bay, so welcoming. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Okay, we need to fix this now. I don't have this elevator broken. Out of you. Test player on platform bottom. I have this. This mod for the command blocks, but it's awful. It's not the mod that I was using for command blocks to get a better like. To get a better GUI. I think it's this one. Which one do I have? Hang on. Can't wait at the thought of you. Replace the command block key to allow editing multiple commands at once. Yeah, this one is awful. I don't like this one. I'm gonna actually, before doing this, I'm gonna change. I just found the one that I wanted. Although, I don't know if it's for my version. Hopefully it's gonna work. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's see. I can't wait. Yeah, not gonna work. Sad. Well, I'd rather have nothing. Da, da, da. This, yeah, it's not for the version. I'm gonna try this one. Don't think it's gonna work either, but little things. Is it working? No, it's not. It baited me. It's fine. Okay, but it will take a couple of days. You know my situations. Absolutely, I'm not gonna be building it right now, so just don't forget. I'll write it down though, so you don't forget, and so that I don't forget either. The first and last time he will. Nice. This is worse. Yeah. By the way, have you seen his new skin? Love that. There we go. It was his normal skin. This one is to be stone. My favorite maid? Nice. Don't know why this one's not working, honestly. It should be working just fine. And it is working just fine. Okay. Nice, baby. Let's see if it works when we are at the top. Nice. Yeah. But there was something broken. I'm just not remembering what. Mother, me to the city, to be a marching band. Before testing the way down, let's take a look at the commands. You be the savior of the broken. This... I think this is the problem. This should be stone. Were there sounds with it? Yes, there are. They are very soft though, so it makes sense if you didn't hear. There are some sounds. I think if it breaks, is this. This should be stone. Though maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I fall down. I don't know why it's clearing my effects. It's the way down the problem. Let's do the following. Something is clearing my effect. Wait. No, it's giving me infinite. Test platform at bottom. I think maybe this is the mistake. Is there a... There might be something here. No. Can I run this now? Derek, friends wanna play Minecraft, will probably be back before the stream. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm confused as to what's making this break. Adven, ¿qué onda, Ren? Tratando de arreglar esta cosa que no sé por qué se rompió. ¿Todo bien? Victor, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. The way up works wonderful. It's just the way down. Yeah. The thing is, I have another one that works just fine. It's only this one that got like broken. How many platforms do we have? Only one? We have two? No. To the that we have more than one platform. No, it's just that we have one. We just have the one platform. Game rule, command block output true. It's just doing a mess. But let's see. Okay, now the way down at least is going all the way down. So one more way up. Like you're falling too fast. And then you think you're no longer on the platform, clears all defects. Could be. The thing is, it's applying the same effects to both. Let me double check that on the slow fall, because it might be the case. Because the range is pretty far. It doesn't seem like I get too far before it falls down. Because if I go here, sound particle ghost test here. Because I should be at 12 blocks of distance or more, judging by this, to clear the slow falling. And I'm not. Give player, the settings are the same. Slow falling to the elevator. Lower gravity is the same. Might be this one. Remove defects. Let's see. This is the one that I need to see when it triggers So let's see, how can I detect this? If I do this, can I put this? Can I put this? Can I put this? Say tomato. So now, if that's the one that's failing, I should see tomato the moment that I fall down. Yes, it's that one. This is the one. This is the one that is doing, I don't know what. It's detecting me. Hang on, and how did I set it up here? Same. Just set it up again, slow falling. Let's try again. I'm from yesterday who commented on your most recent video. Really love this project. Thank you, Slushy. Glad that you like it. Welcome in, by the way. It's only based on CNX, so that will explain why it's cleaning it. It's a radius. And what's weird is like it's the same command as this one. And in this way it's not doing nothing. It's in the other one where it's doing the thing. But let me see, because maybe there was some weird mistake with the naming or something. Do it now. I don't know. I'm gonna lower the gravity a bit more for the player. Could this be the thing? No, this is the cooldown. The cooldown's working. Clear effect player. I have no effects to remove. Yeah, this one's not running now because might not be moving the same because ruffling and floating don't move at the same speed. But you playing the same multiplayer to both? Well, the thing is, in the way down, I am applying slow falling to both. Like we are, the both of us, we are slow falling. Me and the elevator. Yeah, I really don't know what's causing it. Make it invisible, I don't know. I'm gonna run one more and I'll work on this off screen because I wanted to have this fixed for the download, but I don't know. I might need to review it. Because it just doesn't make sense that it doesn't work. It just cleans my effects for no apparent reason. Because I'm not far away. And now I should be falling, like I'm not far enough for it to be a 12 block distance. That's the thing. There is something triggering it. Right now I'm falling slower and it still falls down. Yeah. There is something triggering this one. Oh. It is strange. Yeah. Yep. Might be something here that is triggering that. I don't know. It makes no sense. It's just this thing. It seems to be just this thing. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Because that's only to detect if we fall from the platform. Let's see. Let's see if it would work off. Maybe it's not that. Yo, Benji, welcome in. How are you doing? How doing? It's doing. I have the exterior of the house finished. Let me test this one more time. I'm just struggling finishing this, fixing this, and I can show you the house. The magic is this. This is my elevator. My smooth display entity crazy magic command block elevator, which is not working, so I'm like angry. But the way down is not working. Okay, now it's working, so it is that command, but I don't know why it's triggering only on the way down and not on the way up. Makes no sense. Although, hang on. I know what's a mistake, I think. I know. Infinite. Why 200? Last test. If not, I'll keep it like that, because that one works. Reminds me of the things Evidemc has done on Avid Adventures. Yeah. Because of crazy command blocks and such. Yeah, that's why I like this creative project, because I can do a mix of the thingies. A mix of like command blocks and builds and such. I really like these elevators to like communicate between places. And yeah. And it's so smooth as well. Like very smooth. But yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's not technically an adventure map, because I think Avid Adventures was an adventure map. This is more like a just fancy decorational functional thing. It's not that. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend yeah. I'm gonna move this. So at least it works. It's not gonna detect on the way down if you fall down off the platform, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. For now. I'm gonna write it one more time because I wanted to leave it on the top. And that's it. Because, I mean, the way down, this one works perfectly. That's what should happen. Just the way down. I'm clueless. Clueless. There we go. Stay there. Perfect. Oh, let me show you the house. I have it here. Where is the thing? Here. I still need to, I think, paint the red roofs a bit more. But, and this one, this part needs to be a bit better painted. But I'm liking it. And the interior, of course, the interior is empty. But that is the house. I've used all the smooth techniques that you taught me, Benji. All of them. Every single one of them. To the best of my abilities. And I think it kinda works. I mean, there is one other simple solution. Flying machines? Nah, but flying machines do like very... I want something smooth. I want something smooth. I might just copy, honestly, what I have set up on the other one, and that's gonna help. But yeah. Probably learning how to like make smoother shapes has been the highlight this year on my builds. And it started with you, Benji, teaching me some of the stuff, so thank you. Because I really enjoy smoothing. I'm not as good as you, but I'm getting there. No, I'm getting there. You're welcome. Yeah. The interior, well, we don't look at the interior. Although it wouldn't be a difficult interior because it's like a straight line. But it's coming, and we are using a lot of shells, so I've seen your videos, always have been impressed by them. Oh, thank you, Benji. Thank you. But yeah, I think today we are gonna be... I really like the Viking house. I was so scared of that reference. But, you know, you were the second one to share that reference with me, so I'm gonna... So it's gonna be your house and Songos, because you both send me that reference, and it's a pretty large one. And I think I'm gonna be making like a custom biome over there for that, to have like a Viking village. But it's a really cool style, honestly. They're only getting better and better. They have improved a lot. This year my builds have improved a lot. Without realizing, you know? But that's what I love about this project as well. The horse to win. Because I get to see like the different builds, I guess. And for the coins. Don't die. Before getting to the... have you used Boxy, Benji? Some references are scary. Yes, that one was very scary when I saw it. I was like, where do I start with this? I have no idea. But you know, I took a page from my own advice and I started, okay, I'm gonna start with one part that I like and then I'll continue. And you know, eventually we got there, so it kinda worked. And I really like it. Yeah, and horse, yes. Too far, I'm too far for this, but I wanna walk all the way. Didn't wanna notice. Majestic. Honestly, I can really get used to not seeing my builds rendering again, ever again. Or not seeing the chunks rendering again, like... just knowing where you're going and the thing staying there forever. I can't get used to that, honestly. It's It's so bad when the chunks were appearing out of nowhere. But this, yes. I think I'm working on some of the scary references right now with Berk and with Snarple collab. Yo, I wanna see that. The house that you were making the other day, the orange and green house, was I don't know who was that house from the movie, but so clean, so clean. I think I was lurking mostly watching, but I was doing some stuff. But very cool. As always, right? Shaping and colors, chef's kiss. But you know, you do the ref with Snarple, but you can show it on stream. Absolutely, I won't show it. What mod is this? Oh, this is not distant hole. This is a new thing. You want this. You want this. It's boxy. The only thing is only compatible with photon shaders. But photon shaders are great. I spent 6 hours on the orange designs a lot. Yeah, I jumped like many times in multiple streams and you were working on that. It was looking amazing. But it was a lot of hard work on that. That's something that I don't have. I don't know how you do that. Oh, you guys are crazy. Oh, I cannot wait to see how that turns out. That is a scary reference. Don't even know where I will start with that. Wild. Wild lazy tomatoes. But yeah, this boxy thing is crazy. That one. Crazy. Nice. But a lot of fun. Nice. Is it coming together? I messed it up. Flying horse. Don't die. Things I find behind. I love the way this feels. I wanna see. Apart from that, have too many projects that will take forever. Fair. But that's what we were talking earlier about that. That's kind of like, to me, that's a way to not get tired or not get burned out. Because you're not working like forever on one single thing. It's a bit of a refreshing air, you know? When you switch from one project with one person to something else with other group of people and so and so. I think now it's time to continue the academy. I don't think I'm gonna. I wanted to ideally finish the academy before the world download, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And I don't wanna rush it. So it's gonna be at the state where it is. Maybe we'll do a bit more progress, but that's it. I just love this so much. I never wanted to make the interior of a build so much as I want to do this one. I might regret saying that, when I actually start doing the interiors, but it just feels nice. Okay, here we are. Alan, you're a national treasure. Hi, Andrew. You're getting creative now. Love that. How are you doing, Andrew? Welcome in. But yeah, time to work on this side of the academy. Hello, hello. I think last time we did these windows, but I'm not fully happy with them. I mean, I like them. I just don't want. I don't want it to be so simplistic. So I'm gonna copy this, and I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling, getting ready to do some building. We haven't built much yet today. Pam, 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 pam. There we go. Funky Saturn, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, we are almost at the 2-hour mark. I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I need some mate. And I'm gonna be opening the reference pictures that I have for this, and we can hold down. Now, I think I know what I want to do next here. More than the window, I think I want to do some terrain in here. Some terrain. I'm going to increase the render distance though. For building with axioms, if you're going to do terrain, we might need. But yeah, I think some type of like rocky island. Probably here at the back. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. All right. And here I am. I've been thinking of some things, some ideas. Amir, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Let's go with the maxi level Dino. I forgot to write what I wanted to write. Hope I don't forget. I have my mate now. No, I don't have the thing that I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I've been actually thinking on like the idea of making a video about Boxy. There are some interesting points to consider when it comes to building and having this infinite render distance. Could be fun. Could be fun to at least explore a few things. But we'll see. I'll see if I can put something together in this couple of days. But now, time to build this. I'm thinking, let me see. Not here, open references. I don't think I have an exact reference for this. I'm only human, at least not for the part that I want. I mean, I guess what I want is something like this, or like this. and for sure something like this. So this is how I want it to feel when you're walking through it. And it kind of already starts to feel like that with what we've done. But yes, not now. Then it would be something like that. So if the academy is like standing on a cliff, that kind of slopes down. Yeah, I think that's what I want. And then of course the front of the academy is gonna be something like that, so that's all fine. Let's try. Put the blame on me. So we will need to grab this, do some raising. Put blame on me. Let's. There we go. So like this. Such a small town girl, living in a lonely world. Living in a lonely world. Going anywhere. I'm raised in South Detroit. Honestly, I think it would be easier if from the beginning we paint this with dirt. At least the area that we want to elevate. Because if not, it just makes a mess. Smell of wine and cheap perfume. Hey yo Gabe's, welcome in. How are you doing today? The user could not be found. Why? That's weird. The bot sometimes people hiding somewhere in the night. My thrills. Everybody wants a thrill. Holanks, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Some will win, some will lose. Lose. It goes on and on and on and on. Okay, let's do some flattening up. Street lights. Where in the land? Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Don't stop. Don't stop. And I think I know what type of terrain I want here. Don't stop. Ethiopia, Miami. So I don't want this to be like super large. It just needs to be enough so that this... I should definitely have done this before the actual academy, but you know. It's fine. We are doing it now. Oh, she's pulling me under. Nothing that I need lately. When I fall asleep. Ethiopia, Miami. Ethiopia, Miami. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ra-tam, ta-ra-ta-tam. Move out a little bit. Ethiopia, Miami. Man, this is amazing. Shohan, welcoming. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nasi, hello Nasi, welcome in. How are you doing? This is a read one. Good, what about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Doing some chill building now. Que no diga mentiras sobre los dos. Having some mate, doing some chilling. With some good music. Let's see. This is where the main building would be. And I'm just gonna make it easier for me. I'm gonna flatten it down. Boing. And then we're gonna do the same here, raise. Let's raise some of this terrain until it breaks the surface. There we go. Ivan Machina, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? Doing good, doing good. This will be an academy. Yes. This will be the. This is where the actual academy is gonna be standing on. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I think I would like to extend it a bit towards this side now that we're talking about it. Thanks for the level up, Van. You're doing good. King. Because I have a winter vacation. Let's go. That's fun. Soon, or is it already winter vacation for you? Birds of a feather, we should stick together, I know. Not be forever, but if it's forever, it's better. I don't know what I'm fighting for. Okay, let's leave it like that. I think that works. Now we can smooth out a bit. Smooth out, I said. For the day that I done. Yo, Gaves. Hello, hello. Coins for Gaves. Love to see that. Let's do Raffen. Hey guys. Hello, Gaves. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. We are doing good. We're doing good. Chilling, chilling. Building, building. Have some matter. I should be drinking. Falling down my chair. Doing some quick terrain. Hey, Anna, did you get your mate? Did it arrive? Ready, and I have a question. When I clear up terrain underwater, this water is appearing floating in the air, and how can I fix that? I can fill this area with water. The best way is to just, let's say you have a box or a sphere, right? That you got rid of, so you get a hole of water in your ocean. The easiest way to fill it in is just go to the box selection, select it, make sure you're grabbing all of it, press enter, and then do Ctrl R to replace, and replace from air to water. And that fills the thing. And that's the easiest. Amazon is scamming me. No. That's sad. Did they delay it or did they say nothing? Very good. Thanks. Off work now, so time to chill for the holidays. Nice. Love to hear that. That's amazing. Amazing. To be here by Monday. Okay. But they also said it was supposed to be here yesterday. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I remember that. Why do you only call me when you're high? I wonder, this is crazy, but what if I make it be this way instead? I think it would be better. What did I do? There we go. Fingers crossed, indeed. Only you call me when you're high. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. We need to fix it, but or Operation Waterloo also works. If it ever gets here, I'll let you know. Nice. Is there any other block that lays flat on the walls, like paintings or frames? I like to use signs, glow lichen, resin clamps. These ones can be good. Trapdoors are kinda good option. They don't let a lot of this one, resin. Lurk, thanks for the lurk games. Enjoy. I don't know if I'm missing anything really. Probably. Maybe the coral. I don't know if that counts as flat, but maybe. It's just so much that time cannot erase. Mm-hmm. You're gone. Like 5 minutes from finishing this interior, I need a decoration that won't bump me when I go by. Valid. Da-da-dum. Of your tears when you scream die. All of me. Can I smooth this out? Yes, yes, yes. You did not know about the resin clamps? Yeah, clamping everything now. It's nice. I don't use it enough, honestly, but it's a good block for sure. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. And you see enough for the both of us. Don't worry. Nice. I'll count on that. Dum, 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 dum. So far away. I think I'm done. You finished with the house for Dio. Think so? Nice. When did you have to finish it for? Dun, dun. If you have some time, you can always like let it sit on the shelf for a bit to see if you come up with other things to add. Sunday was preferred. Nice. So far away. In the way. Pa-pam-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. How do you build a tree on a small scale? I'm struggling with this type of trees. What scale in particular, Cosmo? Like what size are you trying to do? And what type of tree? Hitenko, welcome in. Hitenkoli. Hello, hello. How goes? I think it wasn't for the weird chunks that are generating. I think they will. That works a bit better. I'm gonna fix the water first. This made a big mess. Away, reread from thy place. Mostly oak trees. Okay, I think I have some small scale trees of oak. The smallest, tiny, this one. And this is not. The tiny is quite tall actually. So it really depends on how tiny, how small scale you want it. But the smaller you go, the more you need to rely on the smaller blocks to add the branches and to make sure it has shape. What you want to focus in general is to have like the different clusters separated and, having some air in between, making sure you see a bit of the branches. Smaller than this for an oak tree. It doesn't make much sense. I mean, if you wanna go smaller, you need to begin using like just walls for the trunk, some trapdoors maybe to help the shape a little bit, some fences. And then the leaves, just you cannot go too crazy. But again, same principle of make sure you see a little bit at least of the branches. And then it's about shaping it a bit with this. I also use brown glass. Yes, brown glass, that's true. Although on the I assume if you're doing a small scale, you want to see it from up close. So maybe the glass comes in handy when it's larger scale. Mostly. But yes, you could use glass here, for instance. If you don't mind that. The glass pane? Yeah. That would be some sort of small version of this. You can even go crazy and be like, okay, I'm gonna be using slabs as leaves as well. And shape it maybe a bit better if you want. Something for oak trees, I think in general the oak trees, the characteristic is they are kinda round. So you maybe want to preserve a round shape, or at least the most classical ones. As you place the leaves on the branches so that it looks good. The pattern that I like to follow is doing things of two, especially on a small scale. You don't want to have three. More lines, two long lines, no, cut them there. If you want to have a long line, bring them back and forth. Same here. Same to the other sides. You kind of begin creating that. You can have some that are one going out to kind of make it look more fluffy. But in general, the rule that I play with is this one of doing two block lines at most. If it's gonna create a 3-block line like that, I break one. So if you go to each leaf and you make like those clusters, something that can work if it's a very small scale tree, you can really use moss and grass or moss and bushes. Gonna help to add some variation, make it look a bit more full. So you can resort to that idea. But yeah, you can see that here at most I have 2 lines. Here, this one need to be broken on every side. Same this one. And yep, that's sort of the process, I would say. Of course, the smallest, the hardest it gets. It's not easy. As with everything in Minecraft, if you go too large scale, it's complicated. If you go too small scale, it's complicated for other reasons. But you know. It's always the same concepts and just playing around a little bit with different blocks. Seeing what you can get. Never helping, no worries. But yeah, small scale trees are difficult. It's not the easiest to make a tree. I would say pine trees maybe are the easiest to do on a small scale. But anything that is like more fluffy, more like large with a bigger canopy, that is complicated. You were never mine for the taking. So can I raise this without the Y limit? Yes. What I want is this land, this to be terrain actually. Never even dated, but I still find myself thinking of you daily. And now we can flatten down. No, let's flatten up actually. Flatten up. Para 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 bam. Bam bam para bam para bam. Boogie Wonderland. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Yeah, something like this, I think. Chan. Let's get rid of this now. Wonderland. Bam bam ba bam hem. Boogie Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some other area here. Bow, bow, ba, ba, da, bow. Boogie Wonderland. We have a moment sometime today to take a look at this. Look at what? At your build. Like in Yes, like a in-game or a screenshot. In-game. Okay. Yeah, I can go to the. Is it on the bakery? I assume, right? Yeah. I can go to the bakery in a bit. I need to switch instances, so give me. Actually, no, I don't think I need to switch instances. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. No upstairs, thanks, no problem. Okay, so I think this is fine like that. What it needs is to come here, maybe another terrain bit here. Basically what I want is to have structure here and structure expanding there. It needs to be like in this area. Probably up to there, not more than that. Yeah, okay, let's see. Can I go to the bakery here? No. Let me switch instances, no problemo. Like I knew. Those troubles. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. No, but later is fine, but I will forget later. And um, after stream I'm leaving, so I need to do it now. Or is it not? Or it cannot be shown on stream? I said it myself, like I knew I would. I don't know that actually. Fair. Okay. Okay. Pa-pa-da-dum. Okay, then let's not just in case. What did you do? It's okay, no worries. I'm getting sleepy now. Like I knew. I told you I was troubled. Like I knew. Da 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 down. Treated myself like I knew. Now look at me. Part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me, no. Oh, now look at me. Oop, there you go. Let's try this one a little bit more. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me, no. Okay. I think that's good as a very base terrain for this. Thinking hurts indeed. Sometimes. I wonder now. So I would like some ellipsoid spheres like this. Maybe more like that. Probably without the extend to ground. Find my fear. Isn't it lovely? How am I getting that shape? What do you mean? Ah, let me move the camera. Where are my camera? Cha 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 cha. This is what I'm using. It would have been so helpful for the hills I was doing. So this is the super sphere. I take the separate X, Y, and Z, and I just play with the dimensions and the rotations. And having the instant place here option allows you to just place this. That. Make it shorter, taller, and all that jazz. And all that change. Isn't it lovely? Glow sticks, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. That would have been so helpful for the heals I was doing. Yeah, this is a good thing. You can always play with the cutoff, probably. Let's see, can I do the cutoff? 50%. How? What would this do? Do like a rock? Isn't it lovely? Howdy, howdy, glow sticks. Hello. Yeah, it's done. Yay, now to Axiom. Okay, let's go. It's going. It's going, glow sticks. I'm just playing with some stuff here. Drop hot water on my leg. Not fun. I like this song. Okay, keep existing. Not anymore. He walks away. But I'm wrong. He walks away. Tears dry on her own. Okay. I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Good morning. Good morning to you. I think it's good morning, right? Yeah. Let me move this back. Do I like this? That is a question. I think I do. And create some lines which I think are fun. What I can do now is some melting on this to accentuate some of the shapes. Right now it's a bit too strong. Too smooth, I mean. she walks away. Oh, a little bit psycho. Na 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 na. A little bit my fault. Na 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 na. Ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh no, da-da-da-da-da-down. Sweet bad psycho. And now rock tool cylinder. Meld 1. Let's use gold for this because we haven't used it. Let's make it 3-3. And I think I would like this to have something like this. Maybe a bit bigger. No. Now she's streaming. Make it higher, make it smaller. No, I prefer the cone in that aspect. Let's do like this, 2, maybe 1 even. She's sweet but a psycho. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Simply Pog welcoming the what tool? Rock. Rock tool to make rocks. We are reaching the point of first download. Absolutely lovely milestone. Yeah. I mean, technically we are not. Like it's far from done, but you know. It's been quite a while, so I want to have a download with the things. I mean, there are a couple of things that are finished, so I think it's a good spot for a world download. Hmm. The name of the mod is Axiom. It's on the description, I think. I don't know if it's, maybe it's not. You remind me of my buddy Bob. Okay. If I try. How are you doing, Simply Pog? Welcome in. And I saw her face. I'm a believer. In this area, I wanna rockify it more. More rocks, more things. I wouldn't leave it if I tried. Her face. Yeah. The part that is underwater is probably not gonna be very seen, but you know. I need my thing to make sense. Love how it's all coming along. I miss Tom, but the bridges look fantastic. Thank you, Simply Pop. Yeah, I'm very happy with how things are coming together, honestly. I'll wait for these rocks to be done too. They look fantastic. You think so? I think they are far from being bad, but you know, it's coming together, yeah. Hey, Divok, welcome in. How we doing? Doing good, doing good. I don't know if I want. Yeah, let's do the same all around. This is ground control to Major Tom. That's not the song, but I don't care. I barely hear what's playing. Yeah. Yeah. If you believe, man on the moon. I feel like it's a bit unbalanced right now, but once it's done, it will look really good. I hope so. I mean, this is gonna be mostly covered by the structure, so I don't want to go too much over the top. It's more about giving it a texture and a bit of shape. Probably this is the only part that is not gonna be covered by structure. But the idea is to have like in this part flat, so this is gonna be a support, and here it's gonna be like the mega one. I think. Man on the moon. Let's go with the 3 streams. Trick debugged. Nice. How this is coming along? Thank you. Currently working on a build myself, and I'm having so many terrain issues with vanilla Minecraft. I can't figure out how to patch big holes on case without it being an inconvenience. Not easy. Not easy. That's true. Yeah. Do I do Prism Launcher for PC? In order to get Axiom? Maybe, yeah, that can work. I don't use Prism Launcher, but it can work. I think many people use it and love it, so. Also, Shishi on the maxi level debugged. How many do you have? 2, okay. Good idea. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's gonna come together nice. I don't know, maybe it won't work out. But we'll see. I'm thinking the best way maybe is if you select the underground with the box selection and do replace air to whatever you wanna fill it in. That might be the easiest. to fit in the case, but it's still kind of tedious. If you believe. Okay, what I don't like here right away is this. I want this to be higher. Not that higher, but a little bit higher. If you believe. Also, I'm considering if I should start making content on my own. Any tips to get me started? Just start. The best tip, if you are considering and you want it, just start with anything, and you will see what you like. It might take you some time, less time, more time, but the most difficult thing is to just get started. So if you are feeling like you wanna do it, just do it, and then you will learn as you go. What is that? What is that? Ah, Prism Launcher. Never mind, that's just normal ones. I think I have 2 max levels. Okay. I have no idea. Fiji told me to do it. Yeah, Prism Launcher is very known. Might be easier to get mods and such. And it goes on and on and on. Things so on. Endings on. Bam bam. Did you generate the terrain for the capital world? I'm assuming it was World Painter. Yes. Yes. When I started this, I didn't have Axiom, so it was World Painter with a very basic terrain. This city I terraformed with World Edit, but starting this one and all these ones, it's been Axiom. So yep. But yes, the basic layout was World Painter. Pium 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 pium. Dun. Na, 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 na. Just gonna do that. Annoying the way it's working. Now we can probably flatten up a bit better. Yeah. There we go. So then we can like make rocks. Once we bring that down, we can, you know what? Let's see now. Let's see now. If we bring this down, we can then bring in some rocks. Cuboid, cone, I mean. 111, I think that works. Yeah. Karen, do you have Axiom how-to videos on your YouTube? Yes, many. I would recommend, honestly, there's one that is long, like the called, I think, Ultimate Axiom tutorial or something. That's a more complete one, an updated one as well. So some of the old ones are more specific, but also can be a bit outdated. So be careful with that. If you don't find something, it might be because of that. You're trolling? Oh, I thought it was a genuine question. Fine. I fell for it. It was actually a real question. Okay. But yeah, I do have many tutorials. But yeah, I will start with the the long one. I think it's like 45 minutes or something. I don't remember, to be honest. Valid. See the moon. See the moon. Three out of 10 race, right? Gone, you're gone. Yo, mythical. I do not bait anyone's race on purpose. Fair. And for the Lurk mythical, good gambling, good gambling. Paint all the areas that will require some painting. Eventually. It can be the one. And let's see. It is way smoother now, right? Without the without with the liquid opacity, I think it works. Let's see how it looks from far away. From here, we shouldn't be able to see nothing. I'm lagging a bit. Yeah, from here we still see the same thing. From here though... Same thing. to know you, just another treasure that I can so that I won't let you down enough. Okay. So the way this I don't know. Because this side I like how it's holding it in. I think that's fine. Here we can do this connection with a small bridge. It's perfectly aligned the height. We can even like bring it down one block maybe. One or two, so we have like a bit of a something. But now, here, if I just do this all the way down, it will look awful. Absolutely awful. Looks like a rush. The gold. The dots, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want them to be rocks or crystals. But yes, it does look a bit like a rush. You know what? It doesn't look that bad. I thought it was gonna look worse. Like we can still maybe break it down a bit. Like add something here. But I don't know. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Trying to do the thinking on a couple things, but yeah. I didn't send you pictures, but I really like what you did and how it looked. It's really nice. It's really nice, so thank you. And I'm almost done with all that, so I cannot wait to see things and see how they play. I live it down to the riptide, taking away. That is good, yeah. Yep. Or did I send you a picture? I don't know if I sent you a picture. Unit interior, nice. I'm gonna be your next time, babe. So this one should go here. I sent you a picture. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, but I didn't send you of the inside. The inside I didn't. Baby, but that's fine. That's fine. Probably because I did it very late at night and I didn't wanna wake you up. Didn't see that. Yep. Yep. From somebody. Can we do more rocks here, maybe? Yes. And being whole fucking mess. I don't wake up from Discord pings. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. So if you answer on Discord, it's because you're awake. That's good knowledge. I don't wake up either, but you know, never knows. You never knows. I mean, I have my Discord pings disabled every single time. I don't know why, but the Discord notification sound is triggering to me. I don't like it. Sleep tight. Nice. Nice. I knew it. Oh yeah. It's been years since I heard the Discord notification. The first thing that I do is I silence everything. I have like... I don't think I have... The only thing that I have with some notifications are like phone calls and maybe like email things, and not on every email, just like work stuff. Any other type of notification I'm just finding annoying and distracting. I'm sorry. It's I cannot... I there's nothing that I mean, I don't... Not that I hate, but if I'm working on something, if I'm doing something, just something that makes me grab my phone and check the phone, it's never just checking the phone. It's always like seeing some more things, you know? So in particular, when I'm doing stuff, I just have everything silenced. Because something that could be... Because yes, a message can be answered in 5 minutes. But it's never just one message. Which is why I like emails, because emails tend to be like just one email. And no one is expecting you to answer right away. You want me to email you when the matter arrives? I can't... No. I'm not saying that I don't like messages or Discord messages and such. I'm just saying that the reason that I have the notifications off is because of that. So that I can choose when to... This is like not liking this. Seeing issues with Boxy, probably with flying. Like it. Mate update. I mean, I will likely see the email, if I'm honest with you, more than the Discord notification. Yeah, it's a matter of just wanting to choose when to answer. Like, I choose a time when to check things. There are times when I just have both things open and I answer right away. But it depends. Depends. I'm gonna remember what I said. Why did I think I had 50 coins? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I think like every app, every social app has become 10 times more annoying than what it used to be. Like I turned on my Instagram notifications the other time because I started using my like personal Instagram again. So I was like, okay, yeah, I wanna know if someone messages me. I wanna see the message in a decent time, in a timely manner, right? But now the thing sends me a message every time there's a like, or it says, "Oh, look at this! You haven't checked. This person have posted something." Like, why is Instagram sending me notifications about those things? That should not be a thing. And the thing is, it's having the opposite effect, and it's just making me want to disable. You can edit your notification settings. Okay. Well, it should be by default. Because I don't touch things. I just get angry first and complain first. Turn it all off. But I want the messages. I want the messages. That's the thing. Like, let me be angry about something. I was very mad yesterday with all the notifications. I was like, why? Why is he sending me a notification about this? I don't want this. But you might be right. I did not think that it could probably be some setting that I could change. But it should be the default. I will still stand in it should be the default. Umar Kevin needs to complain a little. Yeah, haven't complained today yet. This is my doses of complaining. They should just know when you have a social account that you don't want to be bothered. Exactly. Yes. Is that sarcasm? Hey, Mist. Hello. How are you doing? Whoa, not all boomers complain. How are you doing? You should. All boomers should complain. Everyone should complain. I think we should complain more. We don't complain enough. Alvin, yo, Moshambo, hello. You're my goat. Thank you. I always come back to your build guides. Let's go. Hope you find them useful. You hear that? What do you hear? You hear yo, Melly. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm proud to be a woman, absolutely. But you complain enough, though. You should complain more. You should complain more. We will do a complaining exercise. Can decisions change your life? Hi Deep, hi Calvin, hi Melly. Hey Magpie, welcome in. Hello. How goes? How goes? I like this. It's a bit lazy what I'm doing here with this, but we are gonna detail this and we're gonna like break the shapes a bit more. But I need to see this closed up. Everybody. Why can't we reach? I'm so glad it's Friday, but I'm just really ready for the day to be over. Okay. But why? Why? What's wrong with Friday? I mean, yes, I guess it makes sense. Weekend is almost there, so yeah. Tonight. I wonder, what if I roughen these rocks? Yes. Roughen the rocks. They were too clean. We don't want that. You should have said workday, fair. Okay, yes. Then it makes so much sense now. Have 2 more hours. That's nothing. That's nothing. You got it, Magpie. You got it. Hope it's going well though. It's not up to me. Can we get this one here? Yes, we can. Probably a bit down. Tonight. Is it possible? Why don't we rewrite stars? You're meant to find, it's not up to you. Hey Luke, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey Taiga, hello. Hey Mr. Calvin. I am new to Axiom and I'm wondering if there is an easy way to spawn-proof an entire build. Ah. That depends. Love you, bro. Thank you, Luke. That depends on the build. What type of build? Because you can do some stuff to help with the spawn proof. For instance, let's set the time tonight. Let's say I want to spawn proof this area. I could technically do like a tool mask here to target air that has dirt below. And then paint with, I don't know, torches. That's a spawn proof. But then it's a chaos of torches. So you can do a noise painter maybe. with glow lichen. Right click it, set it to down here. Splatter. And just have maybe like some glow lichen thingies. So that would be a way of spawn proofing as well, without the chaos of the torches. Or with the previous one, you can do, I don't know, you can paint with carpets. So now it's spawn proof. Without lighting up. You're my angel. Oh my god, yep. It's a power plant silo that's being built around my gold farm. I'm probably going to use carpet or buttons. Yeah, okay, then if you're gonna use carpets or buttons, you wanna set up something like this. Target block air, and below the block or the blocks that your silo is built of. And then you just paint with carpets or buttons. The buttons you will need to do here, floor, so that they are pasted on the floor. Yep. Yep. You're my angel. Okay, I wanna see if I can do the same thing that I did on the Gothic bridge, because I really like that. And so we are gonna try. Let's see if I remember this. This was like this. Of course, I'm gonna be using cheaty blocks. You cannot stop me. How was the design? I don't remember. I mean, this is fairly decent, I think. But I think it has something else. Which I think was this. It clearly was not this, but we can always come up with something new. And I like that. You gotta get away from here. Imagine if torches only worked on one block. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy awful. That would be crazy awful. And this isn't much better, to be honest. That is a bit better. commands. Gotta get away from here. And what if I now copy everything all across? It might be too much, but I just need to check. You know how to make a group of logs update at once? Like if you copy a bunch of fences and it copies? Yes, you can do this. You select them, like so, press enter, and go to operations up here, trigger updates. And now everything is connected. Okay. Very fun, but not what I want here. Might reutilize this in some way. Maybe we put one here. We leave one gap and put another there. And now we use Diorite World. With trapdoors even. We got to away. Something like this maybe. Some things, no problem, no problem. Coraline. What could have been? How long did it take you to learn Axiom? Well, there's always new things and things to learn. But to get the hand of the whole, like, this thingy, oh, cannot move too much, and how the tools worked and such, maybe like a week or a month to fully learn it. But like to get the hand of how things moved. But you know, there's always something new, a new tool, a new way of doing things. Which is why I like it, right? You can always try new stuff. But yeah, roughly that amount of time. hope you know you had everything. I want you to hold like you first many days. Okay, this is good. Did you watch Arcane? Yep. Beautiful. Love it. So good. 10 out of 10. I mean, actually not 10 out of 10. The first season, 10 out of 10. The second one, 9 out of 10. But very good. Still top tier. Top tier. The soundtrack, incredible. Yeah, no, that's absolute cinema. And it was not an invitation. In my opinion, but I agree about season 1 being better than. Yeah. The only issue with season 2 for me, which I understand, because I wanted to wrap things up, it was that the story had a few things that were like that kind of defeated the whole purpose of season 1. But again, my opinion, and I even understand why they did that. I just didn't like it fully. But then soundtrack, I think it was even better than season 1, and animation clearly, of course, as well. And it was not an invitation. Game of Thrones is. I mean, it's really good, Game of Thrones, but that one is even worse on the last seasons. It kind of. To me, the ending of a show needs to be good. It cannot. If you make the amazing season but you don't know how to wrap things, you have an amazing show but you don't know how to wrap things up, then it's just something that you stretched infinitely, promising. It's very easy to promise and keep like opening plots and things. It's not so easy to close. Well, we've seen how that went for Game of Thrones. Was not. Nothing is more satisfying than a good finale. Anyway, it was not ruin the friendship better than that. Regret it your times. Yep. Still very good. Of course, it's top up there with many. But yeah. I really enjoy doing this detailing and making mistakes while I do it. Gwen Stefani, my other favorite. Nice. No Avril Lavigne today though. No Avril. We didn't have any Avril. Avril. Yes. Very good English. I noticed. Did you? I notice everything. Do you notice this? I think that's a sign to stop streaming. Tired. What time is it? I should stop streaming actually, yes. I need to go soon. Bro. I'm called for very, yeah. Very. Very, very. Gladly, nobody noticed. Hmm. Okay, I like those things. What I don't like is this thing. And now, if I place this, looking fancy. Yep. Let me do that. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't realize that it was stackable next to each other. Basically, I would like it to be there then, and then we can do I, U, Uchi, Uchi, Uchi. I haven't lost coins. Thank you for the action tutorials. No worries, Luke. Glad you enjoyed them. Lost coins in too long. I'm scared. Gotta do an all-in then. Super busy, failing to write right now, or I'd come to look, take a look. No worries. Ah, take a look at the build. Ah, yeah, nice. Sorry, I didn't read. And well, take a look at what? Going back and touching it though. I mean, you have time. Arinasiwa, Miki cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Sometimes it feels like a common, sometimes it. Parabam, pam 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 parabam. Parararam. I haven't won't look either, so nice. I mean, I can come take a look at your single player build too if you want, Calvin. No, it's fine. Soon, though. A single player build. No, this one, I think. I know nothing. AWQ, welcome in. Hello, hello. How goes? Sometimes it feels like you. I like them, but they are too similar to this. Pa-pa-da-dam. Da-da-da-da, da-da-dam. Mhm. Pa-da-pa-pa-da-pa-pam. Hoy volví. don't know if this is the thing that we need or not. I think the answer is no. Y cuéntame la verdad. So I'm gonna do. I think this is a case of less is more. ¿Todo bien, Calvin? ¿Te quedando genial el proyecto? Dijiste algo porque se puso. Ah, dije hola, ¿cómo estás? Nada más. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Está quedando bonito, sí. Tanta falta de querer. Fui tu compañera. Tararán. Muy profundamente para. Yeah, this is the call, and we need to do like this and this maybe. And now yes, we stack this plumby, 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 plumby. Even with this. ¿Cómo fue? Aún podía soportar. No. En piedad. Now we are talking. The only problem is not centered. This has one, this has two. That is fixable. And now yes, we can grab like this. Tuki, tuki, tuki. Maybe one more block and we can do flumbis, 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 flumbis. No, we can't. Tal vez te olvides de mí. Que no se puede vivir. This spam is always the answer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Finally Tuki. Yeah, finally Tuki. De mí. Momento. I don't like it. I don't know why I don't like this. Why is it so difficult? Why? What am I looking for? I don't know what I want. I think that's the problem. Olvidar que te amé como yo nunca imaginé. En tu piel, cada momento donde estés. Un lugar, un eterno. Okay. Maybe. Just 3. Okay, I like that better. Yeah, that's better. I like that. I like that. Through alternating big windows and little windows vertically could be. Hang on, I wanna do something. One more thing. I like this one. I just want it to be a bit more elongated. No, because I want it to feel like a modern building. You know, they have a lot of windows. But also at the same time, like this Gothic style. I just feel like what I've been doing is too much, or it makes the wall look small. That's my issue. I want something that repeats. And I keep making the same mistake where I don't copy the black concrete. Yeah, that works. That works. I was going bigger than the big windows. That's the problem. It also doesn't help that I don't have nothing on the top part. But I think that works. That makes it look large and full of like different thingies. Also, it just has one color. That's a problem. Maybe you need a break. No, I need to stop stream. I need to go soon. So, the problem is that windows are the hardest thing to build in Minecraft. They can change the perspective of a build very easily. That is the problem. Certainly roofs. Roofs are complicated as well. But you can get away with more in roofs. Coraji. No, but I like this. I think that's the call. I'm gonna leave it on placeholder for now. But I think it works. What I wanna do before actually settling on this, I'm gonna change it. Operation type replace diorite to prismarine. Pale to warped. Prismarine. Más piedad de mí. Ese hombre me envenenó. Because then we're gonna shade this a bit better. It's probably gonna stay kinda like white, but it should blend in better with the wall. Now that blends better. Now that it blends better, it works. It works better. I like it. That's it. Hi mobs, welcoming. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. Yeah, as well. Usually my builds have pretty simple roof shapes though, so not as much of a concern. Yeah. No, roofs are complicated. But you can get away a bit more with what you do. Okay, I like it. Puro veneno. I might do one more stream building here on the thing before the world download, maybe. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Usually built for survival, so windows have to look decent up close, so you can't stack panes and fences and trapdoors and whatnot to worry about interior space. True. Very true. I mean, you can still do some stacking. You can go up, out. But yeah, no, I get it. Hombre me envenenó. What if I do this? How crazy. Nothing crazy. Very good. Duramente no me arrebató, ay de mí. Y hombre me envenenó. Para pam. That's it. That's the thing. One last thing to try. What if this has stairs instead? Ese hombre me envenenó. I don't know. Not a big difference, but I think I like it. So we keep it. Alright. It's gonna be everything. So very annoying. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Alright. Enough. Enough for me today. Some plans, some places to be, some things to do. But I'm liking being able to see that a bit more finished, especially now from very far away. Look at it from the boat. Why not? There's one villager alive. Rest of everything for stream. Thank you for hanging out. You will say, yeah, that's coming together. Look at that. That's a build that's coming together. Sacrificing new. The rest of your team, thank you Magpie, thank you Fishy. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube first. So thank you everyone for coming over there. Maybe stream again tomorrow on YouTube, I don't know. In case I don't see you, have a wonderful day.